Yo, how's everybody today? Welcome back. Uh, hmm. Got some Houdini to do today. I have some hints towards getting what I want done, but maybe a bit lost from what we were trying yesterday, which I think I need to learn eventually. But until then, I have no idea. Um, how to use that system, I guess, just like using code in things. Hmm. You can call this day 3 though. Day 2 is fake. Okay, so there is. Wait, where is thing? So curve 1, this is the keel. I think. And then just generally looking some stuff up. No, not even generally. I went to their like learning section and I poked some of the very short videos, and it was such mixed feelings about them, honestly. Like on one point I'd be like, they're absolutely useless. They don't actually tell you enough to do anything, and they cut out parts that matter without like focusing on anything. Anyway, um, but they are nice to just, if I watched 52-minute videos, they were just very fast. Oh, I would use this, 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 and this to get this done. It like exposes me to the nodes. So copy to points was one of them. They were doing like a scatter and align. Kind of wondering if we can scatter and align. Is this a thing we can do? Target points to copy to created points. So points go into the copy points. This would be the geometry that's going to get copied. So we can do like a hull profile. So now this should be all over the thing. Nope, totally broke. This needs a surface. The surface would be the keel. This should be putting points onto a curve, I think. And then this should be moving the curve around onto it. But there might be some other settings to touch. Yeah, scatter lines making points. It says geometric. Maybe that's a problem. There's also whatever we were trying to do yesterday. I don't remember what it was called. It's like extract point from curve. Let's try that instead of scatter align. So I don't know how we're going to align it. Anyway, extract point from curve. Those could be the points, and then this can be whatever. Wish it showed the point. That would be cool. You see the curve? So that's our curve. Correct point. Attribute transform extract. I'm intrigued. Is it getting? So wait, if we put the keel into this, would this give a series of transforms? Oh, boom. Okay. So this is saying that as an error, but it's working? Yo, so much better than yesterday. This seems to be a dud. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's the copy to points that I think is the key. I think you're going to use this all the time. Was this on? I have too many stupid windows. Can I find yesterday's window? Can I order it? This? No, maybe it was the one before this. Un moment. Oh yeah, it was this. So I see, I'm looking at Pixel yesterday posted this. I mean, not yesterday, the day before. Most common notes. Here's the top 20. Wait, where are the top 50 then? So it's copy. Where's copy to point? I feel like I would use that all the time. Interesting. So what is copy? I'm dying. Why is there really nothing just called copy? Would it be in a different place? Would it be in like the stage? Or did they group everything together? Are they like, oh, copy and transform, copy to curves, copy to points, attribute copy, group copy? Those are all copy. Rig copy transforms, all copy. I don't get it. Is it? If so, this is such a tasteless list. If not, where is it? Hi. Copy. Copy property. That's new. Copy to points. Sure. I don't see it. I don't see what are they talking about. Okay, now I feel dumb. So I think I want to delete all this. And then we need a sweep. I think we're still going to have issues. I don't really know how to affect any one of those. Does that count? Try that. Yo, Gav, how are you? Larkin, you have a friend over? No worries. Have a good time. Sweep. This. Okay. Okay, why is the scale so different? Hmm. Delete this one. Now we can.
Okay, I'll address the elephant in the room. You are fidgeting around noting a viewport 15% of the stream size. Behind the show reel. Very professional.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Should I show reel on the left? I do not usually edit live. Okay? Alright, we'll do it live. Show reel is gonna get what is that one? And I gotta clean my scenes up. Oh, I'm locked. Ooh, I don't know. I don't like it down there. So the transition was kind of cool. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like it's such a big bald spot anyway. Maybe we make it smaller? Hmm. I also like, but Windows does not officially support and cooperate with this. Boom. Now everything I'm interacting, well, almost. Wait, hello? I scaled it. Boom. Should be like my camera size. There it is. Boom. How's that? Good? Is it good now? How are you, Cryogy? What are you up to? That's prompting change on stream that'll last forever. Forever. Why is that so small? Because I have a transform? But would the transform not affect everything? That hurts me. You also need to find a way to... Oh god, this might be even worse than Blender because I think you can reattach things that are already attached where Blender's like, oh no, if it has an input, we're not letting you intercept connections. This one's kind of terrifying. I want to delete this. I think I want to just put all the curves in this. Curve merge.
Better, we'll make do. Well chat, I think I deserve a thank you here.
Thank you, Cryogy. Yo, Callus, how you doing? I think there are some mouse sweep tools for editing connections too. Well, you know what? If it's not control or shift and right click, I don't know if I care. I don't want to learn too many things. I gotta still see if I'm gonna get booted out of this program again. But thank you, Callus. I appreciate that. Did you use them? Were they successful in your Houdini journey? Hey, wait, what's your problem? Name. Why do you need a name? What kind of name do you need? Drop that. Unless I need it for something. Don't remember anymore? Think you did use some shortcuts? Okay, fair. Like, yeah, but I'm not there yet. Okay, let's put this up here, like out of the way. I'll put this here. This here. So locked, does it turn off? Just make it so I can't mess with it. Should I be locking things? That doesn't lock a connection though, right? That's silly. Wait, what would the lock even do? Oh, I also didn't notice that the modes were here. You select that. Interesting. Weird. Anyway, Callus, what are you up to today? Do anything cool? Probably way cooler than my Houdiniing. Which, like, wait, merge. Do you have a problem? Okay, I mean, I'm putting curves and... I guess, could we delete this? Still, like, see them if we need to. No, I don't know. I still want things to be visible. But it seems like output and visible are tied together. Hmm. Why does this stage transform not affect everything? Why why is there no all? It's confusing. All payload primitives? Nope. These are all adding together. Great, thank you. No. Is this gonna be everything? What are you even doing? Very confused now. You work on nothing? I guess he used to put that into a better place. Not assembly. One of these. Why is the curve so much bigger than the keel? So confusing. Wouldn't say anything cool. Let's put some functionality together for a Blender script. That should be redoing a GeoNode graph related to it. Neat. Oh, you want to see what I did? I fixed my code up too. And now we has feathers that go in the breeze. Isn't it majestic? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it also slightly terrifying? Do I need to like get more wing layers in? I have like a short to-do list to touch up the turkey. But I think we're getting to the point where I could get something I'm kind of proud of that I'd put in the portfolio. Like if they're just stiff and they didn't move, too problematic. It's anyone can place a bunch of feathers. You need to see that these are special. Yeah, like that. I'm happy. Successful day. Flying free in the breeze. I'll take it. Maybe I should add something in for the body feathers too. Man, but Bifrost is so bad. The body feathers are all Bifrosts. I really don't. No texture lookup. It's just, it seems amateurish. Bifrost, I mean. This is middling. Sideways motion, we can do that, Catalyst. We can do that. Do that on everything all at once. Boop, 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 boop. And then there's so many. Tail. Tail. I think side to size is like X. And then a Z maybe as well. They don't. How much did they twist? Yeah, no, little bit side to side. Yeah, right? Weight carrying the flight feathers can't afford very much motion usually. Tip feathers would have some flex when extended. Wait, what are flight feathers versus tip? What tip feathers? So are they the flight tip? I didn't look this up. Clearly, you did more research than I did. Okay. So, I think I understand what you're saying. That would be like the hands. Is that hands? Would have more. Um, we could extend a little bit. But we have the like hand, forearm, and upper arm feather groups that we can all control separately. Needs a little bit of work. Oh, it's just a special case because of tib vortices. Interesting. Yeah. I'm happy that it can do now, and we can key those as well, so we can like turn them off when it's on the ground. Though we could ruffle the feathers a little bit, like if it gets upset or it starts, I don't know, running or something, jumping. Who knows what they do when it starts doing a fire? Maybe it creates extra turbulence to keep fire away or something. But yeah, that's our turkey. So very happy with that. Everything else is whatever, you know? If we can get a boat done. Though man, Blender, we got so much farther. We even had side planks, though they needed to be placed better. And now I don't understand why a transform wouldn't transform all the things to be transformed. Houdini? I mean, I guess it's doing everything. It's just like in the keel. Actually, why does nothing line up? Okay, keel curve big. Extrude. Why is the extrude small? Why would this have some distance? But then why is it always offset? Is it because planar patch isn't at... Oh, do we need to move this? And then can we extract? Not all points, just a point from curve. a cut, that's the point. That's the thing we're copying to that point. Keel. So I think the idea is sound. I wish it would display points though. That would be so useful. Hmm. I don't know if you're caught in an ad right now, but So you start with the surface shape of a ship hull. I mean, I would need to model that then, right? Wrapped the structural parts against it. I mean, sounds good. Sounds similar, right? At least to me. I don't know. But then wrapping things is something that I've been humbled by recently. I don't know if I want to try that again. Not yet. Hmm. Target points. Good. All right. Good there. So like a move to copy to. I mean, I have copy to. Wait, what is copy to curves though? So for like, here's the curve, here's the thing. You're putting it all along it. That's okay as long as we can tell this to do just one at the end. Hmm. Oh, but then why did it feel like copy to curves has so few options? It just does. Every point on the curve is going to have a thing. There's no point. There's no a number. Unless can I source from the first point? I have no idea how I would do. Or is it just a sweep? Should we just sweep instead?
Sorry.
Mama 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 nama nam nama 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 namana nama nam nama 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 namana mama 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 nama nana mimi mimi fi mimi 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 nama nam 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 mimi nama nam 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 mimi mama nam mimi mimi mimi.
You did that out of order though. You can't apologize before you do something wrong. Totally, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You have to apologize after the fact. I don't know if that needs an apology though. Yeah, ship hull. I don't know how I would do ship hull. Kind of wanted to go curve based. Curves are simple. Delete this and then we put the sweep in. But why are you up? That looks like it's exactly where it should. Oh. Oh. Okay, got it. Never mind. Transform. Just need this to go up. Like this is gonna solve our problems. We can pretend. Okay, is that somewhat chip like maybe. Poly extrude, get out of here. What a waste of time. Sweep everything. I also don't see sweep on the list. I need my own separate list. My to-do list. Get out of there. Don't look at that. So sweep is a total win. The sweep is good. Copy 2 points. Copy to curve, I guess.
Yeah. Make sweeping changes.
Listen, the sweep is different than sweeping changes. Sweep is very conservative in all the good ways. I hope the resample makes it good. Wish I had a way to intercept that. We'll figure that one out. Copy to points was bad here. This is bad here. This is dumb here. Okay, noise. And then this. Oh, but that's too many. Here we go. I mean, I think we're doing good, actually, surprisingly. Okay, now we just need to get them scaled to the right size based on where we are in the ship. Do I have ideas on that? No, not quite. That, I feel like that's going to be very painful. Unless we do this only for, I don't know. I'm going to say like flat sections of the ship, but I don't know about that. First off, this looks good. Hull area looking good. Cabin area looking good. This area, it could work. It could be a theme. Though you'd want them to be a little bit more concentric as they got overlapping. This needs to get taller, probably matching closer to there, maybe like halfway there. But how do we like the copy 2 points now has a bunch of meshes. How do we get those meshes to be changed based off anything? Well, I mean, this would work if we could sample this for something else. Like, I wish we could get a scale in here, but evidently when you copy things at the same size every time, right? No sane human is going to modify the size of multiple things within a group. That's insanity. Like to make a ship model, but you think you'll start with a Viking longship? Catless, are you just going to take all of the work that I did and capitalize on it in a very efficient manner? Because I can't blame you. That sounds like a great idea. Right? This would almost work for that, even though we still need to get it to taper this way somehow. I don't know. There's a bunch going on. But really, yeah, if we could just get the hull profile when it's copying to get its scale based off of the X value of similar sample points on the deck profile. I feel like that's asking a lot. I could do it in Blender. I can think about it. I can think it through real hard. It works very well. I mean, I guess at some point, repeat. right? Not repeat. For each primitive? Is a curve a primitive? For each connected piece. That feels like it's even more useful than primitive. Let's try this. Each connected piece. Oh my goodness, we have connectivity in a thing and a thing. Okay. So it's before we sweep, right? We want the curves themselves. Wait, what is connectivity? What do you do? What do you need? You just need an input. Okay, take this. Aha. I'm gonna do this to this guy to get points to sample from. Anyway, Catalyst, I would love to see your longship. Do you think it would have like a dragon as a mast? Figurehead, that's the word. Or what kind of figurehead would you have? Also, one drum setup? Two drum setup? Do you have it at the front and the back? Or just one at the back? You know? These are the important questions for designing a longship, I think. Yo, let's transform pieces. Geometry. Template point. Points. An array of points. What is rest points? How would you rest them? Confused me, because maybe that's all we need. Maybe there's just a thing that would work. Yeah, what would rest points be? I get template points. Maybe I don't. Why would they be templates? Them's the points. What's geometry? Hull profile? Wait, no. But the wait, I'm confused. Maybe these would be the template points, right? Because they would be coming from another place and they're going to give data to whatever other thing we do. I'm just using the raw points that are in the curve. So I would need to be scaling this, which would be the copied over bits. No entries. Not to scale. I don't know. There are a couple modern constructions. You'd probably look into them. How modern? I'm baffled by this. Probably because I'm trying to do it in a weird way. I wonder if anyone would make it this way. What is the attribute? Like a vertex operation? Vector operation. I don't know. Am I just in like the wrong type of graph? Is this old? I don't know. Do not know. And blogs should clearly state when they were posted. From the last couple of decades. Oh. Pretty modern then. Okay. Okay. What would they have on them? Like what would the benefits be? Watch this video? And this, but they weren't sailing? Hmm. Cool. Cool. A simple but capable ship. Okay, too many feel-good moments, not enough boat. Show me more boat. Oh, wait. 12 minutes in, you get some actual boat building. Hmm. And then long, oh my god, kind of boat building, and then long shots of just ocean. Good. Good. Transformers. Don't want this. You just want the scale to change up and down. Actually, this might be possible. Maybe this will work. So you have a for each. Create meta port. What is that? What I'm looking for? Yes. And that gives me metadata. Okay. Let's just try x. 1 times detail quote dot slash thing. Here, detail. Code complete for me, please. Quote dot slash. End quote.
Okay, it seems that my hexagons were part of calculating the wave function of the universe. I was contributing to physics. I was abstractly working out the interactions of particles.
Interesting. Wait, did you find something that validates your existence? Interesting. Intriguing. In this paper, they don't do anything useful, but great thoughts. Great thoughts all around. Claps. Well, good job. Good job. Cosmohedrons. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not a made-up word. Oh, we're building bridges. Quantum gravity. She's worshipping this paper as if it's some sort of deific presence in her life.
Creo G7 head.
Maybe, but honestly, this seems like the most space age video to prove your science theory. How long does it have these jiggling particles? When is she going to start telling me that crystals are her deodorant? You know what I mean? Like, no offense, but at the same time, um, read the room. Science has an aesthetic that's not glowing. Oh my god, the lens flares. Lens flares are tacky. Someone needs to teach these scientists. Cosmogonicists? Oh, yeah, definitely. Cosmogonicists. You should have a second account. The Cosmogonicist. The Cosmogonicist. Wait, did that kind of work? This actually needs to be called iteration. It's like I'm happy that we can get iteration. But then how do we sample the thing that we want to sample at? Hmm. Like how would I wonder if the detail itself, I mean, you have to put in iteration. I think you have to put in 0 as the index of iteration. But I wonder if you could use detail to extract that thing from this. I don't know. I think that's what I tried before, and I couldn't quite. She's one of the most skeptical science communicators in the world. She actually has the world championship curmudgeoning. Really? That's intriguing. But you know, curmudgeoning is just holding an old value up higher than anything else, right? It's doesn't make you necessarily more stoic. It makes you just more what, I don't know, old. Cosmohedronist. Not a cosmohedonist, which is a very, very large hedonist, clearly. That over there, that did a thing. Now do we try it again? Detail. And then this would be the index. Oh, I don't know what the thing is going to be called though. Like deck shape transforms. It's called XF. Well, at least control space kind of does the end thing. Oh, so we're looking for TX, I think. Is this gonna work? Half believe it might. It's not actually TX for whatever reason, like TY. Oh. Man. Now to make one of your patterns with some of their hexagon patterns. Yo, if you do some edge offsets and you have some, you know, center points drawn, you have some arrows leading from place to place, you might lead people to believe that you have like a really nice nav mesh system. But yeah, that would also be super impressive. Not easy. It's supposed to be like output 1.ty x. Still times a lot. Nope. Times 100.0f. No f necessary. Nothing. I don't. It's gotta just be some magic that I'm missing in the detail, right? Because I can extract some things, or no, maybe I can only get the iteration out of the metadata. Hmm. Okay, it would be TX? Is there like an output TX? There's pre-transform. PX? Nope. I guess I don't know what the out. It's not an output. I'd be plucking it from the channels. Are any of these gonna work? Hmm. If you're not detailed, if you're like, there's a couple others that worked similarly. Oh, intriguing. Hold on. What if we're doing the transform 3, we're looking for deck. Point number attribute index. Wait, index attribute. Why index an attribute? Usage. Oh, index comes from the, okay, hold on. I'm understanding now. Reading unlocked. So the next thing we're looking for is detail from the deck. No, not detail from the deck. We're looking for detail from the loop. So that's point number, the attribute, well now I don't know attribute. E? I guess. And then index, we're looking for x, which is 0, if I understand this correctly. Maybe. Maybe closer. So there's 31 points there. How many points do we have here? Hmm. Okay. This is very odd, but it's working. Hmm. That's weird and droopy. Hmm. Math skills, come on. Believe in you. Wait, no, why are you just flipped now? What did I do? I almost want to get the point at the end of the one that we're looking at and have that one. I guess the whole thing be multiplied by the offset between that and the desired point placement. Okay, maybe we wanted scale for one. Maybe we don't want scale for both. I took for granted how good that was. That was solid progress. Kind of. I guess realistically, I would want a curve to represent both how much it's going to taper over the whole thing and how tall the whole thing is. That could be a ship. I don't like the droop in the back, but you know, where I wanted to have something and I would have nothing without doing this, could be much worse. On that front, no. Yeah, should have different curve. That's for later. For now, we speed forward. Reference for the hull? No, Callus, we're winging it. This is supposed to be procedural. When we want to do something that looks good, we'll go in and tweak it properly. Gotta go fast. Nope. I even think this is still bad, but you know what? I'm trying to move forward. But like, also, how do we pass things between things? I almost feel like the whole boat needs to just be the whole boat, right? Like, now that I can kind of do this, I would probably try and wrap boards around it. Okay, wait, save as a new one, because that one's good. I'm not doing for each here. This one's supposed to be a just a for loop with feedback. Again, create a meta node. I don't know why it doesn't automatically have that. I have a hard time believing I would not use that constantly. Okay. Am I actually doing this? This would go into here. Still not have a extract point. The best extract point I have is point. I think point almost works. Gotta think about that. So it's getting a point from this, but that's one curve. Would I just have to do 2 repeats? Maybe not. No, maybe we do. Okay, yeah, let's go nuts. Why not? We need to break some stuff. We need to blow some stuff up. Okay, so wait. What is each one supposed to be doing? This one's side plank. Say rep. You're gonna be rib. Rep. Oh, is this even gonna work? How am I gonna access thing? I can add curve point. There's an add. Just legit add. 1 point, and then it has the... Okay, hold on. Maybe this could work. Something is gonna need to merge. I don't remember the other example. Did we merge inside the repeat? And I think we did. Add happening here. Yo, Pixel, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? How was your Zan coming out? Oh, thanks. Do a shout out. Everyone should go follow Withering Decline. A wonderful sculptor using ZBrush, doing some very cool, very lifelike sculpts. Right now working on Zan from Farscape. Or, what's her name? Virginia Hay? Maya is dying on you? What were you doing in Maya? If it was rigging, then yeah, I found Maya working with high poly things has been. I feel like it got worse. With high point counts. Tried to run a sculpt in Maya, but it's so laggy. We're using IPR. That one also has never been really fluid for me. Okay, can we just do this? This is the thing, and then add, we can have the point go to the place. Your stream key would stop working in OBS for some reason. That's strange. Are you streaming to more than one platform? Or are you like recording at the same time? Kind of wondering what you would be doing differently that's telling Twitch to invalidate your Steam key. Was recording? Kind of wonder if there might be. Do you drop frames at all? I wonder if spotty connections would trigger some sort of like bot safety measure. So they don't get like DDoSed. Trying to render with Arnold, never had this lag. Something wrong with your system? Fair. Yeah, every once in a while there'll be some reason that I caused lag, and then every once in a while Arnold doesn't even finish rendering. So like, there's definitely bugs in there. There's definitely some user issues on my end, anyway. But yeah, invalidating your Steam stream key is very odd. I'd be a little bit worried. It's like going down to create each one. This one should be going across to find each rib and adding a point to it. I guess this would end up in the merge. I think I need that. So we can know what iteration we're on. Think you lost a follower today? Because no mic? I mean, if you lost a follower because you're doing exactly what you've always done, then I don't think you actually lost a follower. I think you got unfollowed by someone that was probably clicking around. They might have even been a bot, honestly. Because bots have to pretend to have activity. So they will generate random activity by following and unfollowing. So don't even worry about it. You should stream however you want to stream. If you want to be silent, you want to have the music, you want to have the do whatever. I think you're doing just fine. So it would be the number of the resampled keel, I think, that would be giving us the number of points in each plank. So this is the keel rib resamp. If I could just get the number of points from that, I could put that into, I guess you have to put it in the end to get iterations. I mean, Houdini again, yeah. We'll see for how long. We're getting things done. But now we have to put the side planks on, and we have to reference some stuff that we've never tried to reference before, so weirdness. So I'm trying to like add to create a curve, I guess. Though it might just be adding points. And I might have to do points to curve at some point, but I don't know. But hopefully, yeah, adding points to get a strip. The points will place along the ribs. And then we'll just do that and go all the way down the rib to make a bunch of them. That's the idea. I'm hopeful. Just go in slow, you know? Oh, you didn't get to see my Maya work. So, yeah, today I got my feather ruffler done. So I can give them all a little bit of like the wind-blown turbulence. I feel like it adds a lot. Not like perfect, but good. Way better than them being static. It already gives it so much motion. Looks cool. Thank you. So yeah, I had one success today. That's more than I should be able to expect. So we're in a good place. This, do we sweep? Whatever this is, we're sweeping. Okay, and then sweep goes into merge. I think what is, oh, add. We need to actually find the point. Hmm. Not really sure how to get it. It's like we're going into, oh, this would be rib curves. So can we dot slash rib curves? Is this where we would detail? I don't know, because we have like curves have points, and then we have a bunch of curves. So we have index for curve, we have index for curve point, and then technically there's an index of the array of the thing that we're getting out, which is going to be a p, and then it's going to have an x, y, z. X is 0, y is 1, z is 2 for index, technically. So some are called points. But I don't know how to go into the rib curve. Wait, maybe there is a way to go into the rib curves. How do I get one curve out of a group of curves? That's maybe the question. All right, we're also going to need a detail to pull out iteration number. Why can't I get my rib rep data? If I rename that, do I have to go in and change all the variables? That would be horrible. But a possibility. So that, we're looking for iteration. Off of that, that's index 0. Now attribute, we're looking for p. And index, I guess, should be 0 because we're looking for the x value. If that works.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, the wave function of the universe, in denizen_art.
Art. Denizen art. Okay. Looking, clicking. Ready to be absolutely amazed. Ooh. Wait, actually? Holy art. It looks like a space age neoprene that comes in this eye gouging color scheme. I don't know if I thought it was eye gouging before, but this one, if you had a shirt made out of this, that's a crime. Now I gotta look, are they all the same? Are you randomizing when you subdivide? Something about this tells me I think you're cheating. But you know what? Good job. You turned it around pretty quick. Edge detect on everything, huh? And then a couple subdivides. I'm impressed. That was really quick. Now he has to make a shirt with it. People would run. Listen, the perfect introvert apparel. If he yells at you, click at it. It might stop yelling at you. Are you the point? No, why everything shows up the same way? No sweeps. This add didn't work. Which makes sense. I just can't add a bunch of things. I guess my question is, does that make, oh, do we need merge? That to what we used to have, and now a perfect thing. Nope. Highly imperfect. Whatever the heck. What is that? Is that the point? Looks like it's the point. Oh, I'm confused. I feel like I need to break it down. Add random rotation to the soup? I mean, I think it's necessary. But that's one humble opinion. How does a curve get built? Can I start with a curve? That has hopefully no points? Call you the initial geometry. Maybe we don't even need to merge, just add. Wish I could just put an iterator, just like the 0th one. I don't know. I don't know. Wonder if that pot came in your raid? Maybe. Who knows? I guess it wouldn't still be in your chat, right? Okay. What if we take out everything but the iteration? Interesting. It was setting to somewhere then. But like that first point on the first curve and I couldn't get it anywhere else. Okay, so that gave us a bunch of points. Points do not a curve make though. What if we put points into a curve? Do you become something? Hmm. Is there points to curve? Curve something, right? It's got to be a curve. Copy to curves? That could be a thing, right? You also distance along curves. What is that? Hmm. Oh no, copy to curves is probably gonna dupe something onto curves. And someday I will figure out how to move one point on one curve to another place that I've sampled. It'll be wonderful. And what is draw curve? Hmm. I think this actually wants me to draw stuff. I don't want to draw. I want to make a curve out of a series of points that I happen to have. So what if I'm being... Stop that. If we could curve and then copy to... Wait, this is the chat. That is being copied. But then it moves to multiple curves. Is that actually useful? Is that fake useful? That feels fake useful. What? There's like nothing going on here? Hello? Curve 3. So it needs to be drawn. Why do you need to be drawn? Why can't I give you... curves? How about just a series of points? Why is it difficult to make a series of points into a curve? Build curve from points. Forums. Good. Then add SOP. Is there a different add? Nope, there's just one add. And then group tab. The add does not seem to have a group tab. Polygons. Oh, maybe like this. A bunch. Okay, now we just need to get the points to be from the right place. You ended up collecting them because you don't know where the ban button is anymore, but you have links disabled so they can't share the links. A good way of doing it. Oh. Okay, hold on. This does each curve. So if we were to take all them curves, put you into distance a long curve. Are you a series of points? Each curve, but then where do you input the distance? The heck does distance a long curve? Houdini, what the heck do you even do? Hmm. Maybe this is not what I think it is. Anyway, this one kind of works, I think. We just need to figure out how to get trying to think. C to bulge based off of point. How do I get a point on a point within a curve? How do I get a point on a curve within a series of curves? What's curvature do? Oh, it actually gives you the curvature of the surface. That's interesting. So like, what's up? Point group list, point neighbors. Point list expression function. Prim list. Maybe there's something that will divide it up, like a prim list. They get, if we do the thing, do they get a new name? Or a new group? What are we using to do the thing? Copy 2 points. First click on that. That might actually have some info. So, is there a V? Is one of them going to be the number that it is? Transform, pivot, scale. Don't know. I don't think I ever used the transform pieces. I wonder if there's a pieces node that I should be using for stuff. And I'm getting ads and 2 Twitch channels at the same time. Feel like you're in Cyberpunk 2077. Too many candy ads? Man, I like candy. Too much. Ooh, Crygy just dropped some new art. Yo, look at all those rotated things. I like it. I feel like I can recognize lots of triangles. Oh, it's neat. It's neat. I like it. It might be peak. Maybe. The universe is now dancing, as it should be. I don't think we want that. I don't think we need this. Back? Your friend's gone now? Well, I hope you didn't rush them out on my account. But I hope you had a nice time. No, good. Very good. Hmm. This is point on curves. Point number is going to be this. Attributes P, I think. And then index. What are we looking for? Oh, okay, it's modulating something. So I think it's going up the, if we had number of points per the rib, maybe we could do that. Yeah, if point's just getting a raw point out of a sea of points, then this just needs to be, or would it be mod? Can we do mod? Can be muted but still open, no worries. It's a hate rate. Saribot says it protects you from them. I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like. A bunch of people raiding someone en masse, you know, like with their whole community to spread negative messages. It's like 5. There's a number, I think, that will make this work. wait, when we're going to hull profile, how many points do you have? That's 5, but then we have a resample. Then how many points does the resample have? 24. That doesn't feel exactly right, but let's see. Do mod 24. We're looking at the thing. It's like mod 31 because there's 31 things. No. Why does it all look the same? Maybe there's a number in here. Seems pretty cool. Metal Gear Solid, what's new Metal Gear? I was actually talking to a friend about Metal Gear recently. I'm looking around. Wait, did you post it? Did I hear about it? Wait, new Metal Gear. Solid Delta. Release date leaks for the PlayStation Store. Interesting. Oh, the 28th. Okay. A long way away, but hopefully it'll be good. I wish I could have a slider to play with this. We need this too. Maybe this is just supposed to be side blank. What are you? Do I need this? No, I think that improves things. How's the learning going? Better? Yeah, definitely better than yesterday. Still a bit confused. Not closed, open. The problem is I don't actually want it to be polygons. Why can't I make it a curve? It actually seems super bad. Yeah, how are you doing, Gav? What were you doing with your friends? Watching some animes? Up there, relatively straight though. Maybe it should just be times 24. It does seem to be sampling a different point. Maybe we need another detail. Because one is going to push it over by number of points on a rib. Is it plus? This one I think would be rib rep metadata iteration. At least it's something different. You watched Sakamoto Days? Saying Dub because he said we would eat all that. Ooh, sounds tasty. Hmm. Okay, gotta figure out a bit more, but it's kind of doing a thing. Do we have an off by one? It should be like 23. I don't think it should be 23. Hmm. It's kind of interesting. So there might be a floating issue. Hmm. Do you know you've used a bot before? I mean, having a bot doesn't make the mod icons appear. Like having moderator permissions does. But the bot will automatically ban some things. Definitely have to figure out why your stream key stops working. Wonder if Google has some answers. You're on Starlink, so maybe it's just dropping the connection. But like, your stream key should stay the same for long periods of time until you ask them to change it. And usually you ask them to change it because of a security vulnerability. Like, stream keys almost never get reset. Yeah. So like, the fact that they're getting reset either means that someone's like hacking you, or there's something going on where Twitch is automatically regenerating them because of suspicious activity. Is my interpretation. What's up, Dis? How do you like Starlink? It's a good question. And how do I like Houdini? It's a struggle. We're getting somewhere though. How are you doing, Dis? What are you up to? Oh wait, this planner patch is also weird. Hmm. Because that's why the sweep is weird, I think. Do I need to transform it? Oh, okay, that's weird. Is the sweep? Is the sweep just doing something weird? Something like that. Wait, why aren't these moving? What happened? Why did I break? Oh, right. Make you an integer. Maybe you're not the one to cast. The other one. Everything is struggle? You good though? Good to hear. A little struggle's good, right? I cannot see the cursor in this stupid box. Found this image? It's what you think of Houdini so far. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. I'm figuring it out slowly. And I feel like maybe the most painful thing might be typing code into like single line text box. That it's just very painful. Wait a second. How many curves do we have? This guy, you have this, 32. So maybe you're actually supposed to be 32. Nope. Nope, that doesn't seem right. I mean, it's the bb.co. You have a certain kind of respect for people who can work with node graphs like that? Because you certainly can't. I mean, someone absolutely made this as a joke. Or, you know, like accidentally dragged too many, or like copy pasted too many of the same node trees into each other. Zero faith, because as you zoom out, they get smaller, right? Like there's overlapping that is you can't really account for besides fabricating that image. I think. Yeah, look at how small they get. Yeah, they're definitely copying and pasting entire networks onto each other. You need to be 32. Okay, now that I see the whole thing, that's more believable to being the actual profile. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. It's kind of a thing. I don't know how we lost it from doing all the things, though. There were multiple and they were working, I swear. Can't believe it's day 3 already. Time flies. Just been working on your personal growth. Accelerate your learning from others, or by learning from others. That's smart. Yeah, if you can. Just trying to help. Yeah, no worries. Gav, you're fine. The exemplary chatter. Appreciate the tips. Yeah, no worries. Streaming's not necessarily a straightforward thing. I was doing 32. It's not. Well, first, let's put this in. Yo, let me turn, please. Stop locking up and let me turn, please. I don't know what that is. That's weird to me. All right. Again, let's break it on purpose because that's always fun. That seems right. It seems like this. Oh, I'm so dumb. Of course, that's one blank. This is all the blanks. We're getting there. I think the mod button for me is in your chat settings. Do you put it on every time we're not crappy? So on my OBS has like little buttons. So I could like, timeout, ban, delete message, all on the left. Very dangerous, but they're all there. And I'm not in mod mode. But then again, maybe OBS is always in streamer mode. Yeah, I don't touch those because what would my mods do? They'd be bored and that would be terrible. I don't want to bore my mods. You need more of this? 20. But wait, why don't you seem like you're actually sampling different points? That's 31 because we have 32 planks, I think. Don't forget Valentine's Day is coming soon. That's true. Should we be doing something for Valentine's Day? We have like a week if we're going to do a Valentine's Day thing. Mm-hmm. I don't usually watch my stream in the Twitch page while I'm streaming. I guess that might not have mod buttons. Using Twitch dashboard for chat. I'd be surprised if that wasn't in mod mode. Like a heart-shaped pirate ship? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's a thing that could be done. Like 1 point, but then side planks, does this need to be number of points on the hull? That would be 24. I already have 20. I don't think 24 is actually. 48 definitely doesn't do it. How did you break like that? You know what? I want to see it all together. So good. So perfect. The ship's just peeling away a little bit, okay? It needs, the front needs to take a break from the back. That it happens. It's a ship thing. All right, don't ask questions. That's positively fascinating though. That Y is going nuts. And dip it in chocolate? A heart-shaped pirate ship sailing a sea of chocolate? That could be cool. Or just dipped in chocolate. Then it would just be a gooey pirate ship. Could be cool though. You should make a pretzel pirate ship and dip it in chocolate. And I'm hungry now. Twitch doesn't have mod mode on when you're going on Twitch. Button right. But if you're streaming and you're looking at chat, like I get if you're a mod, you need to be in. No, maybe I have BTTV. I feel like I have mod buttons everywhere I go, no matter what, whether I'm in mod mode or not. Because I never go in mod mode. Mod mode's absolutely hideous, and the site moves so slowly. Yeah, I avoid that one. Okay, do rib points actually get used? I delete all that. Here, complete. Completely unnecessary. Get rid of you. And they merge. Not necessary. Selling the chocolate seeds. You can see it being a commercial. Clearly, we have to make it, and then the money will roll in, right? The planking has escaped? Yes, it has. We need to really nail it down. You mean normal Twitch chat mod icon's not on all the time? Oh, maybe. Yeah, you can change that. You can never get out of mod mode? I think some parts probably always going to be on. Yeah, mod mode itself is horrible. Has like a third, maybe a quarter of the screen with a whole bunch of crap that no one uses. I guess alerts or whatever, but bad explanation. Think it's not mod mode? Maybe. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of crap going on. Dude, the big problem is, oh, is it just the X? Oh, do we just have to swizzle everything? Maybe we just need to move things around. No, okay. What? What? Okay, that's the ship bisector that everyone clearly knows about. Very important, and now the ship feels much more complete. Everyone clap. Everyone clap. And, you know, Pog for being gaslit so well. Or am I about to be gaslit? As Callus is like, no, actually, there's definitely a bisecting wall in every ship. Thank you. Thank you, Gav. Appreciated. Just gonna get this. Aha! Aha! Ship is made. Done. It was so easy. So easy. Please. It's exactly how they're made, right? Board for board, timber for timber. Definitely a perfect device. Maybe a different one that used to work. You're too wide. No, maybe you're the perfect width. It can be tossed around inside the bottle. It needs to be small enough to fit in. Slightly smaller. If you're fitting an ocean in, yeah, I think it is something like this. People would be like, real shipping bottles are much bigger than that. They're more impressive that they got built in the bottle. Well, screw you, all right? I need to fit an ocean in here. You about to use a DK publishing book about ships? That was pretty good. Lots of nice images. Is DK the one that has the, like, clear pages with the art on them that flips over and gives you, like, the reveals? Or are they the ones that just have the technical drawings with the cutaways? It is exact. You can confirm. You were there when they were making it. Got the t-shirt. Damn it, Catless. Gaslit again. What's next? We just need an ocean. We both need a thing for the boat to stand in the bottle? Or does it float on the ocean? Well, anyway, the bottle is definitely going to need a thing to hold it. And I really don't want to make that today. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Should we make the sails? Or an actual... Oh, do we have to make an actual deck? I mean, we could do it. It's probably just repeating the same thing over and over again. And a bottle, you love the concept? Excellent. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get a ship. There'd be like, I don't know, water fills up, or maybe it's always in water. And then we have like storm clouds roll in and the whole thing gets really rocky and we have like the lightning or whatever. Yo, what if it's a shipwreck in a bottle? But you get to watch the shipwreck. I like that. So DK has lots of different kinds of books. Mostly photos or illustrations. Right. Really good visual reference books. Nice. I think most famously they had the, like, Star Wars vehicles. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up, but... I'm seeing it. Oh man, I hate when they have links that you can't click on in Google. Google is just so out of touch with how the internet works, which is so disturbing. There we go. Yeah, okay, so this one, which I don't see my address on, which is good. This is what I didn't have one. A bunch of my friends had them. This is DK Children. But yeah, totes, remember taking a look at these absolutely captivating cutaways. And they're all talking about like, I'm gonna shoot over his head. Oh really? I really try to shoot next to him. I don't really care as long as that sky has holes in it, says the guy in the back. Stormtroopers. Star Wars cross-section? I mean, it's iconic. And I think they had other ones. I think they did at least a series of cross-sections. I find those ones really fascinating. Bottle ship to bottle ship wreck conversion kit. Instructions to fill the bottle. I like that. I like that. It's good. Man, what if we can make this 3D printable? You don't want to work? Work on something different or something. What about Unreal? That's work. I think the Stormy Ocean would be sick for an animated ship in a bottle. Excellent. I wonder how much of that I do with nodes, or how much it's like, oh, you click the ocean button. Here's oceans. You click the Oceans tab to get all the ocean buttons. And then you click Small Ocean. A part of me is dying inside, by the way. I mean, I'm sure it's very similar to other things that have ocean buttons, but the ocean buttons have always just like, I don't know. It's nice to have easy stuff, but commoditizing nature like that, and then very weird. Anyway, yeah, so definitely stormy ship. Oh, we could even do, can we find a picture of it? St. Elmo's Fire, which is an effect that happens on ships. Ooh. Oh, intriguing. I don't know why I imagine it being a much warmer glow. That doesn't look like St. Elmo's Fire. So it's a term for like a buildup of static electricity on the ship masts or ship rigging. It can be dangerous because it can discharge. So this looks like a painting, but I think this kind of gives you the idea, like where it can start arcing. This is more what I imagine. This is nothing. Don't pay attention to this. This also looks like it's probably St. Elmo's Fire. And it's just like a buildup of static electricity and electricity in a storm environment, and it can discharge. Very cool. But yeah, what if we get some lightning and some St. Elmo's Fire really just glowing up the masts? I wonder if we could splinter the mast to give it a more even glow. Because I want it almost supernatural. We need to like amp it up. Good song in a movie from the 80s. True, true. My mother is a fan. It's cool. Lightning in a bottle? Exactly. Is there a light? There's lights. I don't see lightning though. Maybe lightning's something we can create. And it's not just an unimpressive button we click and get a fake impressive thing. Because clearly the coolest things are the least impressive in this industry. That's how it should be, right? So, Cried, are you a fan of St. Elmo's Fire? I like the, what are they called? The Brat Pack? I was a fan of the Brat Pack back in the day. Okay. What is next step? Is it deck? I gotta tell you, I really do greatly enjoy Blender, how it has multiple outputs. Like, you cannot take that for granted. I feel like I have to do so much crap in here because it just exists in here. And anything that comes out, just gonna have to do some weird stuff to try and abstract back to usable data. Anyway, Dis, I want to see your Unreal work soon. So slack off that way, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, if I could abstract this to be a node that's just like, oh, but I can't because this literally has text in it that would need to be changed depending on the input things. This feels very immutable. I'm probably not using it right. But I don't know. I don't know. Someone might need to explain to me how this is more powerful than Blender. I get that Blender is missing some stuff. And I get that Houdini has a bunch of buttons that are just magic industry graphic buttons, like ocean. Like just fabricate an ocean. Yeah, I don't know. The way that you put written code inside of node trees makes it feel very I don't know. Weak. I have no other words. Like weak, like immutable. I don't see anyone volunteering any information on how it should be working different. Especially when I'm looking through like Houdini stuff. Everyone's doing like 3-node things. And it's like, oh good, I'm glad that you put those 3 nodes together and you're happy with what you got. So cool. Love that you didn't do any actual work. So neat. But here I am trying to want to do cool things and work and stuff. Feels like it's hard. Getting resistance. Ooh, motion graphics. What's that like? Does it have a full 2D editor? I mean, I guess I could assume they would have some sort of 2D editor by now, but yeah, fascinating. But I am dying. Do I just make a bunch of planks and then I can't even bool it? I can't even just bool it. Unless I make this an actual hull. Can I hullify it? Could I loft every... Yeah, loft every curve? Loft? Hello? Polyloft. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I trust you, Polyloft, but we'll see. Faces, points. This is a series of curves that could be points. Okay, that kind of looks like a loft. We could bool. We could bool with that if it's solid. Looks solid. Some things work. There are a lot of crazy animations you can do with it. I hope you can do every crazy animation. Right? Okay, so now that we have this, we can bool this like ship hull. Oh, also, can we transform and then merge? This? I guess we would want transform to get a negative x. Okay. So the ribs, these are the planks. Do the same thing here. That's supposed to be this one instead. It's both. That's like a whole ship. Like. We need to get the ribs pulled in a little bit more, maybe? Have we messed with Unreal at all yet? Alright, Dis. Alright, we'll wait patiently for you. You read exactly one person commending Houdini as a modeling tool. Everyone else, it's every other feature. I see. So, Catless, you're saying that the problem here is me. I respect that. I respect how brave you are to say that. You know, that took a lot. Move both these here. Mess around with Unreal a bit, but never really made anything cool yet. Oh, I believe in you. Someday you're gonna put all the things together. I hate how, for some reason, sometimes I can't alt drag in here. I have to like un-alt and then re-alt and then I can drag. Otherwise it just does nothing. Weird. Oh wait, no, times 1.05. There we go. Get the planks on the outside. And the ribs are weird too. Why are the ribs sweeping strangely? Not sure how I got that out of it, but it actually aligns with what that guy wrote. In his opinion, this is the best modeler and people are just dumb. And not every poster in the thread were in agreement. Yeah, fair. I mean, I could be dumb. Pretty crazy plugin or something expensive though? Do I even want to click it? What's the point? What is the point? A bunch of modeling tools for Houdini. But I don't want modeling tools. Modeling tools are dumb. I want nodes that work. And wait, does this actually have examples? This literally just shows a bunch of models. Okay, wait, there's a video. I have to like click through a few previews. And the YouTube video doesn't work? Good. Neither of the YouTube videos work? Okay. Well, that's the end of that excursion. Okay, so we have to sweep the keel. And we're sweeping this. Did we have to move the... Or was it? There was one sweep that I was looking at to fix. Why would you do that? What is the point of doing that? I did need a transform, but yeah, sweep is just doing some weird ass crap. It's on square tube, but why does one thing have one square tube and then it breaks up into like multiple, like every point? Wait, this is weird. Oh, I kind of see what's happening. Every point starts a new one. Oh, my brain's broke. YouTube would have worked for you? Just modeling stuff and generating nodes at the same time? I wonder, I mean, I can't see it. I wonder if that's neat or terrifying. Some kind of topology tool? Interesting. Oh yeah, I literally got an error occurred. Playback error ID. Okay. It's kind of like Maya modeling. I feel like if I was going to get into making any tool and it wasn't going to be standalone, which who knows, maybe I go insane and make a standalone modeling / rigging tool someday. But if I was actually going to make a tool in a program, I think I would probably stick with Maya. Either Maya or Blender. But Blender, I feel like there's a lot to overcome. It's a lot of stuff that I would want to work differently. How is this repeat? I mean, you can't tell that it's additional curves getting added in. How's an output? Node state iterate over. Geometry pieces to loop over. So this is supposed to go for each rib. What if we break this though? Yeah, so we need that. But why does it create a new curve every time? Okay, wait, I can think of another way to do this, maybe. And I have to say, I do like Maya's modeling tools. A lot of them aren't that different than what you'd find in Blender, but just some of the finer points make it like easier to select and move stuff. Especially culling. The fact that you don't have selection culling that you can turn off in Blender. Like you can't select a point past a solid object no matter what. It's just, I think, always going to keep me from being comfortable in Blender. So I can create a this. But I need to move each point. How do I move each point? Can I transform one point on a curve? Because I think my other idea of how we would do this would be to get this out here. Number of points would go up to 31. Oh god, I hate this. This is terrible. And you create all this BS. And then everything would need to have its own... Oh. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Well, that would go in there. And then this would go in here. But then you'd need a transform to move every point in the curve. And is YouTube? 9 views and 0 likes. Well, I mean, it's Houdini. Actually, this doesn't look terrible. Though it also looks a lot like some of the like the like quad retop stuff from Blender. Menu editor, neat. Modeling stuff is cool, and of course, obligatory remeshing. Because everybody wants to retopologize. Everyone needs to make a new tool for retopologizing. What's going on here? That's odd. And that's odd. Okay. This transform is going to need to go do this on every point. But then how do we get this to work on one thing? There's like the selection. I'd like to move 1 point, please. Points. But how do I pick which point? Where's the index? Like point transform is there? Well, brain power completely depleted, I guess. Out of ideas for how to do the simple things. What if the trick all along was just for each point? You create this, that this thing should have the number tied to how many ribs there are. Like you have the number of points somewhere? How do I get to that? Detail. Is this not working? Can I really not fill this one out? No, I can. Okay, good. Okay, how much is point number? And I want to just put in like count or something. What would it be? What are you called? Just points? Hopefully, maybe. Then wait, why do you say 0? You're supposed to be going through 32 times or whatever. Right, this has a number of points. What's your issue? Missing template geometry. But wait, doesn't this have template geometry? This has a number of points. I can prove it to you. This says number of points. It's not his YouTube, someone's sharing his tool. Ah, I see. Are you sure? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, just 3D. Okay, that didn't mind. Just don't know if this is gonna work. Question is, does it actually do it for each point? All points. Yep. Group. Good. Oh, I think one of these points isn't going to be right. One of them should be that. Is it a rib rep? I guess it's in all of them. If you're hardcore about Houdini, you would buy a plugin like that. Fair. I don't know if I would. I feel like it might defeat a lot of the purpose of Houdini. Like, I want to do things procedural. I kind of want to get away from the box modeling as much as I can. Is it moving all the points? It says extract. Do I want to be extracting? Also, I still don't know how to move 1 point on a curve. So wait, transform is just transform, right? There's no transform SOP that I'm missing out on. What? How do you do only 1 point? How do you select the point that's going to get moved and not everything? It's so painful to go through. Wait, the selection goes in the group fields. Thank you, Catalyst. Huge. That is huge. So what would it be? Do I have to find the right iteration? Do we double equals? How do we do this? And then how do we have... So if the iteration is equal to... What's like generic point number? It's not even filling in here. So it's like it doesn't like group. Group doesn't get on-screen selection produces list, but I need to go through I'm like creating a curve that has the right number of points, and I'm going through the curve points to place each curve point at the right place. So like I have kind of a placement for the current point, but then I need to check if we're in the current point for this to work or not work. Is there some other compare or switch or something? I don't know. Brain is sizzling right now. Like the point number equals the current iteration number. Like that would be great if that worked. That would be fantastic. But no, no fantastic here. Can see if group, was it supposed to be autofilling? Because I got nothing. It says no entries. Do we need to? Actually group, no, this, Callus, you know what we're doing, right? This has to be wrong. This has to be wrong. There's no way that we are using groups on something that we just created and then putting each point into its own group so that way we can iterate through and move each point. Like there's no frickin' way. I refuse to accept that reality. Vex code for a point number is at point number. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sprana. Sprawa. Spra. I appreciate you. Okay, but then how would you do group? Still supposed to go for each one. Is it extracting each one? It doesn't even look like an add anymore. It should be like the add point none equal to. I get nothing in group though. There's like no code complete at all. Don't know if it'll work. If you type in said group, maybe in an attribute. How do you even use an attribute wrangler? So needlessly complex. Did I type any Vex before? Like ever before? Yes. Yes. We are on day 3 though. Like we are noobs. But we have gotten to the point. Hello? And I hate that. UI, frickin' keep up. It's not even lagging, it just chooses not to keep up. Like screw you. What a noob. So like this transform we have to scale based off like another curve. Now, especially as just a beginner. Fair. Yeah, I'm a total noob. And this is a bit painful. See, I'm trying to get side panels to go along the ribs, which we kind of had. Actually, yeah, if we save and then go to recent files, I guess. So we have done this once, sort of, but we found out that they're absolutely broken. Yo, hello? Thank you. Man, just not having an editor update it drives you crazy. So like this kind of exists, but then if you look at it, it's like every point it decided to create a whole new curve that goes the rest of the length. So every curve is turning out to be like 32 curves instead of one curve. Kind of a pain. That was doing an add and then having the add find the right points on the rib curves. So like that's good, sort of, until you zoom in and you realize that it created 32 times more than it should have. You know, lasso to wrangle those attribute cattles? Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, we have that. But this seems broken because every time we're adding, it seems to be making like a whole, I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know how it would get here. But it seems to create a curve for every point that we're trying to add to a curve. So now we're trying to make one curve That's this, with the right number of points, and then go through that curve and just place each point where it's supposed to be. Like it should be simple, right? I did this in, what, 15 minutes yesterday in Blender? Got pretty much up to the same point that I got today in Houdini. I don't know. It seems so hard to drill down into something, like to move a specific point on a curve. Move first curve point. How do? But enough about me. Sprout, what are you working on? Do you have a cool project going? I just got this stupid ship in a bottle that's not very ship-like. We'll get there someday, though. I'll give myself like a month or so. Wait, how did... That's fine. Just gotta get this part in. I can't even tell if there's a point there. Who knows? No projects? Just learning new things? Cool, cool. Excellent. What's the coolest thing you've learned in Houdini? Because yeah, right now I'm having a hard time getting into Houdini. Blender's okay. I like Maya. Maya's good. I was working on this morning. We got a turkey with a feather rig, and the feathers kind of like undulate in the wind. Kind of mesmerizing. Then we go back to Houdini. It's just sad. So by the end of the month, we'll be like Houdini Hercules or something. Or like Houdini? Yeah, like Houdini. We'll be a magician. Bridge generator? Cool, cool. Wait, is there a bridge generator in here already? Is that the joke? I bet there is somewhere. Just you click one of these things and it's like, oh, here's the full architecture. Vex is super cool. I hope it is. I'm still kind of stuck on stuff. Like, yeah, Vex seems interesting, but then you're stuck in like the fields to put things in. I don't know. Maybe with a workshop from the Double Jump Academy. Interesting. Okay. Is Vex the simulation stuff? I think Vex is the like coding stuff. Yeah, scripting language. Kind of think we just do it the wrong way. Cause screw this. It at least looks kind of right. Why are there no selectors? Interesting. Some people are saying, or at least asking about masking. If we can mask it, that would be perfect. I would recommend trying out the free version of Mops to make. I don't want to download stuff. Like, it should be doable in vanilla. 1 second. Yeah, one day I'll get over wrangles. Wrangles just seem like the thing I want to avoid right now because they're confusing and I don't have a great understanding on why I would want to use something that has so many inputs and only one output. The one output thing is driving me nuts. Did some tutorials on Vex and it's super fun because you can literally see what you're coding. I mean, there's lots of things that show you what you're coding. That's neat. That's neat. Wait, how do you get to the coding situation? File next to spiral. Great. Good. Don't think you can do UI with Vex? Or a Python side? Fair. Yeah, I don't... Pixel, why are you obsessed with making UIs? UIs are like the worst thing you could be making. It's so boring. It's so seemingly useless unless you're making a game. You like to push buttons? I gotcha. I gotcha. And they don't come with enough buttons. You gotta make your own. That's fair. Download a course called Mixed Training of Nature Vex. What with it? Neat, neat. I'll get there someday. I'll get there someday. Yeah, right now I'm trying to learn just by poking without looking at any tutorials, and I'm happy with how far I've gotten. I like to think that the lessons are permanent, or mostly permanent. But it is a bit of an uphill climb, especially when things so basic just elude your grasp. Deform. What's a path deform? I think this program would be like a million times better if it had less tools that did more. Or you know what, if there's more overlapping tools, if there were less of that. I find those like just a ton of clutter. Anyway, that's cool. So Spra, are you looking to do something? Like, what's your end goal with Houdini? I had an end goal that I think changed the second I got into Houdini, because I don't think Houdini can do what I wanted to do. But maybe it can. Maybe I just need the Vex stuff. Because that does seem close to what I was imagining. Like actually being able to code stuff. Or node stuff, but the nodes have some limitations I was not expecting. I don't know. Oh well, we're almost out for today. You like the procedural stuff inside Houdini? You dream about creating more HDAs for Unreal and Unity? It's your point of interest? Cool, cool, cool. And do a fantasy house generator? Nice. I just did the completely procedural mushroom village generator in Blender. It was kind of a pleasure, to be honest. I think that might be on my list too, doing fantasy houses. Started here though. the, you know, weird fantasy houses. But yeah, whatever I can to learn some of the more procedural stuff. Do like Blender, and I'm kind of regretting leaving Blender to try and learn Houdini, because one of the big things was I wanted to be able to do more procedural rigs, and like maybe you can, but the amount of editor that exists attached to Houdini and the awkwardness of the nodes makes me question whether I can actually make a node-based rigging tool. I'd probably either need to roll my own software or go with the Vex stuff. But I'm also only on day 3, so you know what? Whatever. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, that took most of January. Tweaking things. Oh, it also runs... Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. It has a audio thing that makes all the stuff dance. Yeah. So it moves a bit. Because why do procedural if you're not going to have things dance? And I am seriously missing Blender at this point. Turning out cool. Double moon. Yeah, Dis said we needed more moon. And it should be 5 times bigger. So we did. I got better today? Thank you, Gav. I think so too. Still baffling though. Still trying to figure out some of the basics. And yeah, I wonder about Vex. If like Vex is not something that's so obviously like, oh, here's a text box, please start typing code. When am I going to naturally fall into that? Because before I find that, we're just playing in the kiddie pool, I think. Right? I'm just getting frustrated with not the right way to do most of this. So hopefully Vex isn't just using nodes. Like I hear Unreal is sort of that way. Shout to 5:55. 5 minutes, and then we cut out. We're gone until tomorrow. I don't know, I'm baffled by this. Why would it add a new curve every time you do the add? When the add is also adding a point. Why would it add a point to previous curves? It doesn't even know about them, right? You're just in a vacuum? Wait, if I just plug this? Yeah, nothing, right? Because it's just points. Need to be that. Just kills me. It's so inefficient. This might be when we just go to the blender. I don't know. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze. It's kind of like Mel? I have no idea. I love Mel. So far, Vex has some similarities, I guess. But not too many. 12 number on the side of my 3D viewport. I do. This one? That's the number of points. When you find the number of points that you want to move, you can set if P number equals this point, then P equals... Wait, I'm intrigued. Okay, but how do we do that here? Is that an in here? Can we do an if? Also, yo, Toki. Yeah, hold. We're almost there. Wait, but how would you do that? So it's too much pseudocode. I get at point num. I get double equals. Yeah, what is this point though? This dot point? I have very little faith in that. Then do the thing. But what would the else be? Would the else just be a 0? And then it would like place the point and then every other point on the curve would get dumped? Just guessing the idea. An attribute wrangler node. This point is not a code. That's literally what I told you. Yep. I don't believe that this point is a code. And when you said ptnum, like that makes sense for like point number, but then yeah, how do you actually check for the iterator? Unless we do detail iteration. With the detail.
We got a B, we got an L, we got an E, we got an N, we got a D, we got an E, we got an R. Blender. Blender. Blender.
Oh. Thanks, Cryogy. We need the Blender cheerleading as much as possible. That just breaks. You know, if we could get an if into a field, that would be kind of cool. You need a wrangler. Okay, how do we wrangler? 6 p.m. Shout out to 6. Does it matter which wrangler? Why are there so many wranglers?
BLBLBLBLBLBLBLBLBL.
Also, yo Toki, how's the bar going? It's like, yeah, we could make an attribute wrangler, sure. And it gives us this. So wait, can we turn it off here? But then, yeah, what is... Do we have just like generic input variables? Let's go down to I for index or anything around index. There's so many. Oh my goodness. No index. In prim group, insert, int. Oh, but then would it need to be an at? It would need to be one of the ats, right? You need to say, I don't want to say what, okay, hold on. So can we do detail to get the point number? Because we can't have a hard-coded point number. That is the point that I need to make. What iterator is it though? Side plank points? Dot dot slash side. Oh, wait. Hello? I'm going to type it in, but if it doesn't know that it exists, I doubt that it's going to be able to get that. Right? You feel lost? Yeah, you and me both. Do you have one specific point number that you want to move? Yes, but that's defined by the repetition of going through the entire list of points. So that's 0. So like this is the number that I want to move. This detail of the loop is the number of the point, and we only want to do things if the current point, if you're looking at all the points on the curve, if the point number lines up with the iteration on the loop, then that is the curve we're moving. And therefore, I don't know, because I have no idea how this even works. Does this turn stuff off? Would we put this through here? Because that needs a geometry, and then this goes here, and that would turn transform off? Or is there like a switch that we can type stuff into? We can't type anything into there. Great. Do these points have something in common? Maybe if there are 10 points in the curve, number 4 would be in the middle because it starts from 0. It's all procedural. That's what I can tell you, is that right now we have a keel that is a curve. Behold, the magnificence of keel curve. That keel curve is then resampled so we can get more curve points. That's the resample. That gets extracted into transforms. We copy the ribs onto those points, and now we have ribs. And we're pretty much just getting like a row of points from each of those ribs. Like the first one from each rib, the second one from each rib, and we're making one curve that joins all of those. Like here's our curve that's going to be one plank that goes all the way across. Then we have a for each point within the curve. And then we're trying to move that one point on that curve to be the place that it's supposed to be on each one of these ribs. Get your point and throw it back to you? Like, yes. Sorry, this is not some arbitrary bullshit I'm making up. Like, this does have... The thing I'm making up is solutions to try and figure out how to turn off when you're not looking at the direct point that you're on. But I don't know. What do you do here? Like, I don't really get the rest of the expression. Maybe I need to do a deep dive just on what the hell wranglers are. Why do I expect you put a thing in and you have other stuff that you can connect, cool, and then you have code and then some crap comes out of it? Like, what? Nailed it? I don't know. And then wait, transform, did we still put the weird thing in here? Nope. This should all still work.
Yep, there is madness in your method.
Listen, this literally worked in Blender. Listen, this literally works if we accept that add is going to create a new curve for each point that we're using, which is handicapped, definitely. But once we try to do it correctly, it breaks. We'll figure it out, though. Someday, we'll figure out how to move a single point. It's a single point on a curve with a transform. Pretty much all we need. You can connect multiple sources to it. How is that useful? And I just like, it's not super clear. Like maybe you could put data on each point, but then it's just a mess of 3 extra inputs. Like, I'm sure it makes sense to someone, but to me, like, there's nothing intuitive about a wrangle node. You put in a geometry, you put in some extra bullshit, and then it has some random code thing, and the code, I don't know. Is there a way to output specific things? Is there a way to take this and put it onto the geometry as a specific named attribute? Because there's also nothing like intuitive about doing that in an expression either. I'm gonna need to do some serious learning. Like it's almost neat that you can do this, but yeah, the context is just mind bending. And so far I've seen Wrangler nodes here and there, and people say you should use Wrangler nodes, but I haven't actually needed them. I've like found a way around every time, and no one's actually given me a good explanation of like what they are, why you need them. It's baffling. Also, all right, so I took 10 seconds to look over this, but whoever this Deborah R. Fowler person is, they're like, oh, here's a Wrangler node example. Here's no Wrangler nodes. Oh, I guess, is this a Wrangler node? It's called attribute VOP. Man, do I hate when they just name things whatever the hell they want. And then, does this have a Wrangler? I don't see a Wrangler here either. And then they just have Wrangler here. It's literally attribute Wrangle. So it must be attribute VOP. F-Ed loves to. Attribute to promote from vertex to point. So maybe someday, but this is going to take effort because I don't know. Once I understand it, I'll give another feedback. Right now, it seems dumb. And by dumb, I mean they could have done literally anything to make it more understandable how this would be used. So input 2, great. But it's not like I have math nodes. It's not like I can even plug a math into input 2 and be like, okay, input 2 is definitely going to be this calculated, whatever. We gotta wrap up. We gotta wrap up because I'm now running in circles. I'm out of brain power, and Houdini's starting to really dig into that nerve where I hate how things are laid out in programs. So before I start going on a crazy rant, or before I continue the crazy rant, let's just go somewhere else. Very pointy. And I just so don't get it. So don't get it. Doesn't even seem super intuitive. Like once I start looking at the code, it's not like, oh yeah, well that's coming from here and that's coming from there. Like, she's not using input at all, which if you look at the thing, they're like, oh, to access, you're going to use input 2. I don't see input 2. Your example doesn't even use good examples. All right, I'm done. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate you all very much. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Did I forget the first part? Thank you all my lurkers, my chads, my VOD watchers. Appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Yeah, more Houdini. We'll hopefully figure this situation out. And if we don't, we might keep pushing Blender so we can have like side-by-side projects. Because my brain also needs a break. But super successful today, I have to say. Did good work. So, drop a follow if you haven't. Jump in the Discord if you aren't Discorded out. Ooh, Spawa. How do you get to this though? Or do you have it set up in some way that you have an IDE set up for nodes? Like, it would. Where is this? How does this help? Super fast example of what you meant? Well, I mean, that is kind of cool. My critique is like, I also don't see any nodes. Like, I don't know how this is plugged in or how it's supposed to interact with anything else. So I also don't know if detail is going to work in here, which is something I desperately need to be able to get the iterator that we're working on. I don't know. And again, yeah, what is this? Where did you get Visual Studio from? I mean, I can like open up a notepad and be like, yo, some sick ass Vex shit. But like, I don't know what to do with that. Who knows? This isn't actually connected to Houdini. I can't prove it's connected to Houdini. Anyway, I will digress. Oh, you got a new one. Okay, I'm clicking. Clicking. I think that 0.0 would be at the origin. Maybe with normals? My only problem is the attribute wrangler. I guess. If this is true. Alright, let's try it. So we need the for each. We need the attribute wrangler. I guess we might not need the transform because we can transform in here. Kind of wondering if you can attribute wrangle. If this is true, we can do this. Then maybe we can do it just like this. I don't think we use the if. I think it would just be the at p, which is the current point, right? Dot x equals this. But then we need the point num instead of, was it side plank points rep? Is that right? Point num times 24. So 1, because that needs to be y. And it's z, so it's 2. So what was the amounts? Raw. Are also raw. Okay. Why don't you like point number 24? Oh. I think this needs a parens. Is that it? Semicolons? Semicolons all around? And then it doesn't like Why doesn't it like points? I mean, so this point is supposed to be pulling out a vector 3 and then the thing at the end is just a float, right? Hello? I'll get to the end already. Oh my god, everything's so tiny. The 0. Nope. Okay, no idea. Point just doesn't work here. It's way too complicated. Don't think this will work that way. So it doesn't know points inside Vex. It can't get the point of an object outside of its... Like, what? Really? Oh yeah, and this one else is Z. So like in an attribute wrangler, I can't find anything else. I can't reference any other, I don't know. So confusing. Very vexing? Yeah, right on. Houdini be multilingual? I am the monoglot, okay? I do not have the ability to speak more than one language. Houdini is definitely better than me. Yeah, how did it do? Do I know what kind of terminology Houdini understands at a attribute VOP? Attribute VOP. There it is. Dive inside. Have a list of attributes in there. Yeah, point number's good, I guess. Can you not? How would I do things from outside of it though? At V, what is at V? Velocity, position. Okay. Course, age, life, sure. We just look it up. Point function inside Wrangler. I don't know. We'll figure this out tomorrow. Almost makes you want to start up Houdini. Why, Catalyst? What about this makes you want to start Houdini? No, Houdini understands color. It's called @CD. It's a little weird. I haven't gotten to needing colors yet. Need to be being lazy and learn Houdini. I mean, you could. You could. There are other things, though. You could also do Unreal. Unreal has some procedurally generated content node type things. Because color needs to look like a coefficient of drag? Yes, definitely. For all you can do is make puns out of Houdini terms. I mean, that's how it starts. That's just the beginning. And then maybe you'll remember a node. Yeah, there's nothing that's... Actually, I see a point wrangler that uses point, but this might be someone complaining that it doesn't work. All right, whatever. Keep fooling around. I need to go. I need to go at dinner. So you confused me with Vex? No, I think you helped me a lot, actually. This tells me a lot. I didn't know attribute wranglers would actually do things. So, yeah, this opens up a whole new world to check out tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Just have to figure out how to get points for a library or something. I don't know. I'll do some research tomorrow. But for now, thank you all my lurkers from chat and VOD watchers. Again, I appreciate all of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we will be back doing a little bit of Houdini and maybe some Blender. But yeah, hope you can join me. Follow. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.